Hello? Who's all this then, eh? What's going on, folks? Oh, my hair's stuck in my face. Ow. Don't know why I said ow. It's just annoying. Hello. Hello, folks. What's this hair? Catch it? Where are you, bastard? There you are. Hello. We are probably going to breed some cats today, chat, unless there's any new crazy games out that could compete with Mewgenics. I had my first defeat yesterday, chat. It was rough. Another episode D&D, another episode going. I didn't expect it to end like that. Absolutely wild episode, right? High on Life 2 came out. I never played number 1. Do I have to do that? New God of War game? What? No, there's not. No, if you're teasing me, Sushu, I'm about to beat your ass up. Don't tell me much about it, chat. I'm gonna look up the state of play. Okay, I've got the state of play loaded up as well. I won't get my hopes up. Oh, hilarious stream yesterday. Careful on the spoilers, by the way, chat. Don't tell anyone spoilers because people don't have much time to watch it. Thanks for the 110, Gallo. Yeah, it was a fun fun D&D session. One of the maddest D&D sessions I've ever done. Okay. Yeah, it was batshit insane. Okay. Get other stuff up. Also, I wanted to check if we got raided on Rust. I'm going to load it up in the background. I'm not going to play it, though. It's only available for PS5. All these games come to PC. Eventually. It'll be on PC within a year. Especially if it's a simpler game. I'm gonna load up Rust at the same time. I want to see if we got raided offline. Because I know the Navy did. Or they were partially online. I don't think so. I don't think we would. You won't be playing it? Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to talk about God of War until I see the trailer. There are so many people. Of course, Highguard's marketing team fucked up so much shit. They fucked up so much shit. Because the game wasn't bad. Wasn't great. I don't think it had much staying action. But it wasn't bad. Drain. What? I don't have a third word. Polly. Hobos. Okay. Mooch. Well, that public playtesting, that's true. They should have done that. Cook it quietly, yeah, they... You still got it? Always had. Oh, one of these is, oh my god, what's her name? Jennifer Garner. The other one, it's all in the mouth action here. Danny DeVito? Or The Rock? Maybe The Rock. Dwayne Johnson. All the Ice Age movies? Pass. Oh, Queen Latifah. Yeah, I feel like High Guard just that their issue wasn't necessarily that the game was bad. It was just that they didn't have. They were put as the big game slot, which is kind of crazy. They obviously had friends in the right places, and they became ridiculed by it. People wanted them to fail, so they failed. Daniel, thank you so much for the 210 stream streak. Congratulations. They were kind of forced to fail. And then people don't. If people don't meme on you, they kind of almost root for you to be evil. There's this very big thing online where yo, Max giving out 5 subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. That's very kind. That's very kind, my dude. Thank you so much for that support, man. Hero shooter is already a crowd market, but it's not really a hero shooter, right? It's not really. Thank you, Max. That's very kind, man. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. So I was just seeing if we were rated on Rust. No, we weren't. Okay. I heard the Navy got hit hard. There, I can't see. It's nighttime. Past TGA hatred. People review bombed it without trying it. Yes. Yeah, exactly. So the game really got screwed over by the fact that it was treated as kind of like the last big thing. And people, yeah, exactly. People love to dogpile. Like, if people found out it was good, they wouldn't care because they had fun building it up to be this bad thing. It's the same way if it's this is kind of true of a lot of things. If it this happened with Pedro Pascal. When he became like the popular guy and everything, people started saying he was really inappropriate behind the scenes, and then people would, but then it was all just speculation, seemingly, of him just being quite flamboyant, a little bit sensitive, a little bit kind of, you know, socially anxious. And they would read into everything they could because they liked the storyline of the big guy that's being pushed right now has issues, you know, and you'd get these people who just love to see the downfall of things, you know? And if they've already put their mind to it, must be bad, then they don't like being wrong about it being bad. So it's kind of that happens with all sorts of entertainment and things in general. Arguably, I think that's part of the reason so many people have pretty bad opinions of like, you know, political stuff. I think people love to dogpile. They love to kind of set their view and then run that view into things. Yeah, the only thing people love more than a hero is the fall of a hero. Yeah, that's a great sentence for it. Yeah, exactly. So I think, not that Highguard was ever a hero, but the fact that it was the main one last thing slot and got a lot of shit on for it. People wanted to run with that. There was no, if that game, the only way that game would have survived coming out is if it came out and it had pulled off some crazy marketing thing and it was unbelievably good. It had to be a 9.5 out of 10 to really have done that. Jeff Love didn't push them to do it instead of just a quiet release. Yeah, Jeff murdered them by accident, exactly, yeah. It needed to be an unbelievably good game. Otherwise, you know, if that was just thrown in there in the midway, I think it would have been doing fine. I don't think it would have been doing great, because I do think it's not... It doesn't do anything big enough that's really going to set aside people, and right now it's a very competitive market, right? Like, you are right, hero shooters, but all shooters in general right now are a pretty hot commodity, right? You got Arc Raiders taking the world by storm. You have Overwatch just coming back. Marvel Rivals is still hot. You've still got like games like CS and Battlefield being played. You know, it's really a tough time to be a shooter game without being phenomenal. So Deadlock, yeah, it would have done fine, but it did terrible because they put it on a pedestal to be mocked. Because I bet there's... how many people do you think, and I genuinely think it would be upwards of a couple 100,000, would have clicked on that game's page when it, like a few days after coming out, seen it had overwhelmingly negative reviews, and never looked at it again? I think there must be at least a couple 100,000 people that did that. Because that's the way reviews work, right? Is they influence the shit out of you not to try a game. Barely anyone I know would ever touch a game that has overwhelmingly negative reviews, and without reading the reviews. But so many people don't read the reviews. They just look at that and go, oh, what? 22% of people enjoyed this? Nah, it's going to be shit. And then they move on. Now here's within a few weeks too. Like, they were ready to do this work and change, but they had way too much attention. Yeah. Only if it's comically bad, yeah. And you'd have to have heard it about that beforehand, yeah. But for like a live service kind of shooter game, you'd never touch in your life. So it's just... You know, it's unfortunate what happened to them, because not that I'm like, I'm not a lover of the game. I had fun in the few games we played of it, but I don't. It's sad to see a game die, and a bunch of people lose their jobs over something that was just mishandled. You literally did minimum time without review, yeah, just crazy. Could have done consistent live service change and bring it back, but now I think it's a bit late. Yeah, but the company's not going to risk the money. They don't want to risk the money for it. Yeah. The direction was such a letdown. Yeah, but the game would have done fine. I don't think there's many... Like, that game is not worse than a lot of other games that do fine on Steam or console. Okay. Let's do one of these quickly, and then we'll look at all the trailers. I thought this is just Ricky Martin. What are they? What's that band called? Okay, it's bullshit. Autographed headwear in this track. What's this Dido? Picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. So this is Stan because it's got the lightning in the background. I think that's only in the Stan version, right? Autographed headwear. What did he autograph for him? I got my vagina. I'm trying to think of that scene. I'm thinking it's when they're standing outside in the cold. Give me the first letter. I can't even think of a headwear that's like this. Start. I don't know. No. But I've got this to see. Yeah, I mean it's iconic. Starter cap. I don't remember him saying that. Father Time, right? Is it not? No, what is it? Oh, fuck it, this one's dead. I quit. The Reaper. Of course it's the Reaper. Isn't it Stan? That was Stan, but it was they had to get the headpiece. We give you poker face to trust in Lady Gaga songs, it's true. Even with the big reveal, if they'd gone hard showing actual gameplay, maybe a playtest, so people would know what it was actually come up with misleading. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Ouch. I feel like I know this. Hold on. Wolverine? I can't believe I just got that because I've watched that movie once. Okay. Spider Noir. It looks, I mean, because of the noir style, it looks very Sin City. Yeah, he does voice him, yeah. Oh, there's a colored version? Is it gonna be colored when it comes out? Yeah, I don't mind it. I won't lie. I'm not super interested in it. It feels like it's one of those things where, like, I'll watch because it's on, but I'm not diving at the screen to see it. It looks okay. It looks okay. It looks like it'll be a bit of fun. But I think, you know, I've got so many other good TV shows to catch up on. If it gets rated really well. Yeah, I don't know why they'd make it in color. Latest Marvel series. I just don't feel like I'd like it more than a lot of them. Exit 8. I don't remember if I... Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, we have. Yeah. We have. I don't know if there's any... I don't know. I don't know where I'd rate it. Loki? Yeah, I just don't think it's going to be anywhere near the power of Loki, because Loki had... Yeah, I haven't seen Wonder Man either. Loki had a lot of staying power. Or had a lot of, like, world building. That was kind of almost necessary, and it feels like a bit, like, broader and exciting. I feel like that's going to be a very contained story. Did season 2 of What If? Okay. I'm just gonna flick through it. I never played Gothic. When's it? The 5th of what? June. That's cool. There's a lot of big games coming out this year. This is gonna be a fun one to dive into. I bet people are excited for this, right? Because a lot of people love this RPG. Was it miserable the whole time? Oh, really? That's fucking funny. All right, state of play all 2026. So Sons of Sparta. So I'm guessing this is Kratos and his brother when they were younger. That makes sense. I don't really care about watching the story trailer of this. I do have a Discord server, yeah. Yeah. Big one really, but yeah. Oh, I see. I'll flick through. Oh, you're hunting down a rogue agent? It's a classic. Okay. I have 2. Yeah, I do have one for D&D and one for this. Yeah, it's true. 4 loop. The J.J. Abrams games. Yeah, I remember this one. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, it looks alright. Cool. I mean, that looks cool. I was at first I was like, this doesn't look that great, but I feel like the characters do look bland. That would have been fun if there was more. I think it's going to be like Arc Raiders combat or Helldivers 2 combat, but with roguelike loops. That's cool. That's fun. I don't think I'd play it for long. But it'd be really fun for a few runs, probably. If these games really rely on each run feeling a bit different. Reanimal came out today. Oh shit! I need to mention maybe Jinx and I'll play it on like Monday. They really do rely on the runs feeling different and having a lot of variation. Or being super fast paced, that it feels good. I think that's the thing about Mewgenics that's felt very good is that the runs feel quite samey, but then also, I mean, I'm sure I'll get bored of it in the next like few days, but there's a good variation to it. There's no PSA for PlayStation. That's good. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. I'm into it. Beast of Reincarnation. This was Plant Game, right? Plant Game. I skipped through to see their release date. It's not really one I'm looking to pick up, but if it's really good, maybe I'll play off stream. August 4th. Okay. All right. This is not my kind of game. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Oh, is this new? There's a lot more to Mewgenics once you complete some runs. Here's the question about Mewgenics. How much of the roguelikes element is a roguelite is like how much do you keep between runs in terms of like I feel like if I have 3 bad runs in a row, I'm gonna lose most of my generations of cats and be in dog water states and be basically back to square one? Or does it have a lot of stuff that you keep on behind? Because I've done it a few times now. I've played a good amount of hours, but I'm not all the way there. And I felt like because I had my first loss on Mewgenics, it sucked. It was a bad one. It became a lot harder. Furniture makes a big, huge difference. Okay, so that's the biggest progression. Is the amount of comfort and stuff they have, and then being able to actually finally breed properly. I imagine because you can't really breed successfully in the first stages. It's very hard to force the ones you want to breed. Okay, that's good. So furniture is the big thing. Okay, then I have less to worry about. Having my first loss, and then afterwards it was so hard. Like I started just so many of my things kept getting knocked out because genuinely my first few runs of that game, in Act 1, not so much the stats. Well, I got through. I didn't die. I defeated the entirety of the caves and then got all the way to the last boss of the other one without losing any cats. I've never had any issues losing, starting again. I lost some with best shit. Got to get rid of cats because you don't need to pick up the strays. And yeah, I was a god runner. I genuinely was not. I didn't lose a single cat until like the end of the caves. Ever. I had the ultimate teams. And then I died because the last boss of the Boneyard was a piece of shit. I don't know what their tactic is yet. It was one of those bosses where, like, you're probably guaranteed to die if you don't know the mechanic. Or you're, like, 90% likely to die because it took over my strongest character and just wiped my team. Because my character had the tower defense perk. It's a graveyard. Yeah, it's called the Boneyard, yeah. The last boss has this mechanic in it where you try to fight it and you can't hit it. So you have to hit it with AoE. And it will possess whoever kills it. And it possessed my Archer Tower character, who had the upgrade that anything that walks into his area, he shoots. It used to be 1 damage, right? But my Archer had that upgraded, so he does his normal attack on it. He had the ability that I think his crit chance or his attack damage was going up every turn, and he had high attack damage in the first place. Oh, it gets bigger. Cool. Don't tell me what happens though. So I basically had an Archer that anytime he walked into his area, he was doing like 12 damage a hit, and then was just blasting because he had so much mana. It was I built the ultimate fucking hunter, and he betrayed me. He betrayed me. So, oh, cool. Then if there's more after that, then I probably won't get bored. It fucked me up, dude. I'm going to say something controversial, chat. I understand. I might even be in the minority. I wanted to do another God of War-like Castlevania game. Like the modern God of Wars. Oh, I'm in Act 1 right now. Okay. That's cool. That's cool to know. Jesus, Sushi, that's crazy. Okay. Are the Dead Cell devs? That's cool. That's pretty fun. I mean, Dead Cell's great. There was a Castlevania called The Lords of Shadow, which I really actually liked, and I don't think it holds up anymore because it was a bit clunky at the time, even still. But Castlevania Lords of Shadow, it was fucking awesome. It was actually the first Castlevania game I ever played, because I always heard about the old ones when I was growing up, but I never played Sympathy for a Night. But Lords of Shadow was like the one I was like, oh, I'll try these games out. And it was way more God of War. Hold on. Sorry to this guy. I want to just get one without commentary. Dr. Butt Lasers joined this chat though. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Okay, Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, playthrough, no commentary, YouTube, please. This game, most people hate them. Yeah, I know. Dude, he did look like Penn. That's what I thought. I didn't want to say it because I didn't know if anyone. I mean, of course, he would get under. He looked exactly like Penn. Do you want to hate them? Oh, the story in this one was phenomenal. The music was phenomenal. I love this game. Listen to that beautiful voice. Yeah. This one was 3D. Very cinematic vision, right? Very of its era. And I loved it. And the story was sick. It was so fucking good. I'm going to spoil the story for you guys, right? Yeah. So, here's the story. It's fucking awesome, right? I've got to stand by this. I think the story is fucking awesome. You play, what's his fucking face? Oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. God, hold on. Let me get his goddamn name. You play... Gabriel Belmont, right? You play Gabriel. And you might be like, oh, who's that? Okay. So, this game's story, right? There were 3 heroes of light, right? Yeah, I think so. Tetch is brilliant writing. I want them to give... I wish they had the 2018 God of War rework where they kind of almost, you know, give them a cleaner game, right? You play Gabriel Belmont. There was 3 great heroes of light. This is before Castlevania. It's a prequel. You don't really know that for sure, but you kind of do. And these 3 heroes, a lady, 2 guys, they defeated the evil of the time, so much so that God blessed them by drawing their souls to heaven. Everything that was pure about them, they got to basically ascend early. Right? But that left behind 3 powerful bodies that had all of their sins left behind in them. And they became the Lords of Shadow. Because God basically was like, hey, good luck, I'm not bringing that shit with me. And these 3 bodies then became the 3 evils of the game. So the church basically had to hunt those down. The first one becomes the Lord of Lycans. The second, the Lord of Vampires, essentially. Or the Lady of Vampires. And the third, the Necromancer Lord, right? And so you are Gabriel. You're with Patrick Stewart, who is your mentor. He's your Obi-Wan figure. And you're hunting them down. The first one is hunting down like the Lycan, right? You've got the promise. You got the girlfriend. Yeah. And the story, it is Patrick Stewart, yeah. Yeah, that fight is a pain in the ass. The story is that you hunt these down, right, one by one. You get bitten by a vampire in the Vampire Ladies one, which is kind of sick. Like all of this kind of like build up here, him telling the story. He's hunting them down at the same time. Right? Yeah, there's the ice giant. You fight a bunch of werewolves. Blah, 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 blah. And so you go through these 3 different areas. And at the end, so you get bitten by a vampire, like the daughter of the vampire lady in the vampire place, right? And you find out in Act 3 that Patrick Stewart, who has been like your mentor the whole time, is actually the Lord of Necromancers, and he's trying to fucking kill the others. Or he basically pushes you to kill the others, so that he can be the only Lord of Shadow. So he becomes like the final boss, which is so sick. It was so good. And then in some wild fucking thing, you do all of this shit, you defeat the 3 Lords of Shadow, but because you got bitten by a vampire, it turns out the big twist of this game, in the end of all things... Where is it? Is that the Necromancer? That's the final fight? I think you fight Satan. No, that's Darksiders. I get Darksiders and this mixed up. In the end of all things... Did this guy include the cutscenes? I don't know. You basically become Dracula. The big twist of the game is you were playing the origin story of Dracula, and I guess he doesn't show it. And you're literally found, like, they show like a whole, like, 500 years later, and it's the modern day, and Patrick Stewart runs into you, and you're Dracula on the throne. But it was such a sick fucking story. The way it was told, the concept of, like, these 3 people being ascended, and then it turns out that actually causes the evil to come in. It was biblical. It was fucking awesome. So I'd kill for another Castlevania game like that. I'm definitely in the minority of that because people really hated that game's gameplay. It was awkward camera angle. Dracula's God's fault, yeah. Yeah, always has been. Control Resonant. 1935. The 1st of January. Platforming. Yeah, but that's the more likely thing. There is a sequel. I don't want to talk about the sequel. I didn't like it. It's like Darksiders. I feel like Darksiders 1 was so good, and I wasn't a super fan of Darksiders 2. I didn't mind it. I didn't play Darksiders 3. I didn't mind it, but I didn't super love it. Don't make yourself younger. Nice. Okay. I flicked through. I haven't played Control 1, but I feel like watching the gameplay just feels a bit odd for me. Announcement trailer of Crimson Moon. Okay, a new game. Blue Giant, thanks so much for the 27 months. It looks like shit on this website, though. There you go. It heard me. And a guy who was Trevor Bowman. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it did have DLC. Is this a... Okay. It's got music like Doom, but it's a third person. Online, okay. It's a well-filmed trailer for kind of mediocre gameplay. So far. You become Imperious from Diablo? I mean, that looks better. That told me nothing of the game. I'm not gonna lie. What is it? It's just an action adventure RPG. Is it story focused? Is the gameplay very tight, like a Dark Souls? Is it what's it? I could not tell. I could not tell. Darwin's Paradox. This one's just give me a picture. Okay. Release. What's Darwin's Paradox? Can I see this somewhere? Mm-hmm. 2030, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Cute. I remember seeing this. This looks great. That looks awesome. When's it coming out? Play a demo today. Yeah, look cute. I like that it changes up the segments that you're in. This seems really fun. Okay. Dead or Alive 6. I'm not super interested. I'll flick through. Yeah, it looks like Dead or Alive. Death Stranding 2 on the Beach comes to PC. Wait. You guys didn't tell me this one. Wait, I should watch this bit. They got Kratos. Okay. State of Play YouTube. Oh, it's in the trailer. Oh. No, they better not remove the minigame. DOA trailer again. Okay. I mean, early development. He's fucking cool as shit. He does look kind of like Jeff Goldblum to me. Yeah, I can see Jeff Goldblum in him. Sick. I mean, yeah, I would love to play the original trilogy again. I mean, I'll be honest with you though. Did he say remake or did he say remaster? He said remake, right? Thank God. Thank God. Remake is so much better than the remaster. Because I really don't want to just play the old ones, but a bit like looks a bit better, etc. I want it to feel modern day playing through these games. That will just be fucking great. Like, give me some cleaner gameplay. Yeah, with the same camera control. Like, I just want to have that old school game, but thrown into modern day game engine. I know we're in the era of remakes, but at the same time, there's so many games I want to go back and play. And if I just wait, I can play them without the rose tinted goggles on. Side action camera, make it top down like Hades. I imagine they'll go for an old school kind of feel. Probably feel a bit better with it. I don't know actually. Maybe it'll probably be closer to 2018 because the camera was weird. Yeah, remake. I'm wondering how much they'll change of its time stuff. They're violently 2000s dude bro games in places. Yes, God of War 2018 plus was genuinely some of the best storytelling I've ever seen in a video game. It was brilliant world building, artful in its direction. The old ones were Duke Nukem levels at times. You know, very fun, very cool, very brutal games to call these gods, but they literally had a sex mini game where you spam X to give them like an orgasm. I hope they put them in. Throw it in, make it sexier. You bad enough dude to kill Zeus? Done it once. Ghost of Yotai Legends, is this multiplayer update? Wait. Do the Ghost games have fantasy in them? So it's like Assassin's Creed. Okay, cool. John Wick. Okay. Who's making this? Oh, look, it's the Matrix fight scene. Saber Interactive, remind me. What do they do? Oh, Space Marine? Oh, interesting. Oh. I literally did a... Yeah, of course. That's why I knew the name. I just did a sponsor associated with them, not by them. Didn't do a sponsor for them. It wasn't sponsored by Saber. We always have to be very clear with that. We don't do sponsors by the developers. We do sponsors by their publishing companies. Yeah. It's kind of the protection they have for... Is this suit bulletproof or something? Did you just block a bullet with this suit? It is. That was terrible. The last word was terrible. That's what he says. Yeah. That's so John Wick. Shut up. I'm fucking sorry, but that's look. I watched John Wick 1 and 2. Just without the yeah. That's whoa. What a quote. It go down in the centuries. It is. Oh my god. I hate John Wick fans now. Then I guess. Like. Yeah, do a yeah, I'm thinking. Something like that. If you're going to do like a little thing there. Yeah. That was so stupid. That was such a like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's always been like that? In the first movie, it wasn't really like that. He spoke a bunch. What do you mean it's always been like that? He just says yes and no. Yeah, he's fucking noddy. He's Nunu from fucking Teletubbies. That's so shit. That's so shit. And the other three is like that. I don't care if it's like that. The other three, that's stupid. That's stupid, chat. If you think that's hype as fuck, then genuinely, you're the reason I don't like the later John Wick movies. What they did with them. Oh dear, that's so funny. That's so funny. It's so shit. That's a quote. That's such a stupid thing. You know who argued that was cool? Sam would go, no, but you don't understand this. John Wick is a man of few words. Okay, yeah. What brilliant. You know what? It's going to be up there with I'll be back. It'll be up there with, Luke, I'm your father. It'll be, it's one of the all-time classic quotes. Yeah. Yeah. I understand he might say yeah, chat. I just think they could have done something more. I think it looks shitty. It's stupid. It's just stupid. I understand that he might say it a bunch in the John Wick. But, like, it's just... Just a Keanu thing? Oh, yeah, see? Damn Joe hates John Wick. I don't like John Wick 3 or 4 conceptually. I don't even like John Wick 2. I think John Wick worked better as a solo movie. I think they kind of ruined the concept of it afterwards. I didn't mind 2 that much in terms of a movie, but I feel like it went down in quality massively. I think John Wick 1 is superior, the best movie of that franchise could ever be, because I think it was kind of... Think of the money made? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was brilliant. The first one was genuinely brilliant. Okay. That was... Okay. I mean, I'll be down for a John Wick thing. Oh my god, do you know what this just reminded me? I bought the first game and never played it. That was years ago, right? Is it worth playing? Because I genuinely bought it and never played it because I said I was going to play it on stream, but then it didn't seem like it's... This is the one where you had the cute little dudes, right? It's a PS5 launch game. It was on PC as well. Okay, the fact that I'm realizing you don't have little dudes makes me worry that they disappear in the first one. I gotta play the first one, man. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. I'm surprised the first one didn't do better. Considering how good it looks. I'd say less Souls, more Horizon. I don't think it's more actiony and more than like actually difficult, I imagine. Yeah, I think that's really cute. Yeah, when did the first one come? I need to play the first one. I'm sure I bought it on Epic Games. Wait, what? Legacy of Kain's coming back? Remastered. Never mind. 2022. I mean, this is how the game catch up? No. Yeah, I don't know, Workshop. There's like this era of games, which like what they did to God of War, I want them to do to this era of games, like Prince of Persia, Legacy of Kain. I mean, even it's a bit later, but even Darksiders. I would love to see them just fucking pump money into these things and turn them into something epic. Remake, not remaster. It literally says remastered on the screen. That's a remaster. See. Remaster sucks. Oh, for the other games. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't want remasters. I want if you're gonna be buying these games, remake's so much better than remaster. Unless, I mean, I say that, but then the Diablo 2 remaster is so good. I just don't think that. I think a lot of these remasters are just like they look exactly how you remember it because they haven't really put it into. They haven't really changed too much. Lootbound, I can invite you through Steam. I've heard of it. I can check it out. Calm. Going to that one dude, Diablo 2 deserves better. That's true. But like, you know, like I would say when I played Diablo 2 Remastered, it doesn't. It feels like I'm playing the old game, but it looks phenomenal and far better than it used to look, and you can tell that. I think a lot of these remasters, like this, looks exactly like PS2 graphics to me still. I think they need a graphical enhancement massively for me to be interested. Oh yeah, that does look good, that Lootbound game. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try it next week if you've got an invite. I can try. Because that I would love a full Legacy game. It's kind of like Tomb Raider just got its remakes coming out, right? They look good. Gauge 1, and then if they do well, they think about remakes in games. That makes sense, but then it's a strange way to gauge it because I feel like a lot of people won't touch it because they're just like, it's not. I wouldn't mind. Again, I think the remaster would be fine if it was a remaster with modern day graphics. I was against Marathon yesterday. Interesting, because I don't know anything about Marathon really. They get burnt at a peanut access to it, only him. Wait, what do you mean only him? Yes, Jennifer English, yeah. Hmm. But who was he playing it against? Just devs and stuff, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's really bad. They just gave it to one. They just gave it to Burn Peanut and had him play against devs, and everyone has to watch him. That's very strange. I'm in the creator Discord. I kind of always just mute the announcements at the moment because I don't really know what's going on. Okay, I don't know. Well, it was three people: Joe Ziegler, Gingy, and Burnt Peanut. Yeah, I'm not a big peanut head. I think the problem with Peanut is, didn't he drop the F slur literally like a year ago? And people are like, "What? That's the past." Yeah, they've done streams before. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him. What's the end of the bot accusations? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I mean, his chat does move very slow, but I don't know if that's just TikTok audience. Year ago was only 2 months ago. It was only 2 months ago. Are you sure? No, it wasn't 2 months ago. I don't think that's so. It was after he got super popular. People saying it used to be in Tarkov. It's very cheeky about it. Yeah, I can't really tell. I can't tell if someone's viewbot or not. I can't. He's clearly got a lot of views, but I don't know. Oh, a year ago was 2 months ago. No. As in a year ago wasn't 2 months ago. Last year was 2 months ago. A year ago was a year ago. I saw it in Solon. It existed before Anti-Real. The go, it's just really well known design space to prove out. To use a market Bungie does not have, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's. I like extraction shooters. Arc Raid has kind of covered a lot of the grounds that Tarkov missed out on. Marathon would have to hit something pretty fun and new. I guess being first person is good enough to warrant it a go. Oh, the new Marvel fighting game? I haven't touched Ark in months. That sounds like the original Wolverine. I'm assuming it is. Okay, fine. More after Evo. Aren't they dropping the fighting game from Riot? Is this the game that is like... is this the one which is practically a movie? It's got like 14 hours of cutscenes or something? Yeah, I've always heard about that one. Yeah. Good John Wick quotes. Why is it doing this? Mina the Hollow One. It's by the Shovel Knight people. It's worth checking out. There's a DLC for Never. Only Gun to Guns Pragmata. I saw Sam play that. Windless? You play a chicken? Sorry, Sarah. Thank you, man. Awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Is it stuttering? It's not stuttering for me. Yeah, I like Dynasty Warriors. Is it going to be one of those? I mean, this looks amazing. I want to play this game. God, I hope they make out. Awesome. Rayman. Sure. Resident Evil Requiem. I feel like this releases in like 2 weeks. I don't need to see. Wait, this releases like the day before WoW. Last thing you see is a chicken. I mean, it would be fair. Karma coming back to bite me for all the ones I've eaten. Yeah, a lot of cock themed tiles. Yeah, lots of great stuff there. Rev Noir. I don't know why they're. That's crazy. So WoW releases the day after Resident Evil. Well, too many games fall at the same damn time. So Corey. How's it going, man? How you been? Saros gameplay overview trailer. This is the Raul Cody one. I feel like Raul's going to become like one of the most hired actors for gaming soon. He's done really good over the last 2 years. In fact, the last year. I don't know who's playing this, but they're missing every damn shot. Yeah, Sarah's game, yeah. Things are good, man. The things are really good. What's it been in? He just got the Diablo character one, and he just had Dispatch as well. No, was it Dispatch? Yeah, he's in Dispatch, isn't he? Am I blanking? He was in the Critical Role show, and there was something else as well. Oh, Bolt Gun, yeah, Bolt Gun, and then he was in. Was he in Gears of War? I don't know. He's in a lot. As a road focus on going for D2. You stream this day one? Sure. Sure. Once we hit 5,000 subs, yeah. No. We have to hit. I can't afford to play it otherwise. I'm afraid. Okay. I get it. Silent Hill. Thank you, Max. Thanks for gifting us up to 5,000 subs. But I said we have to get 5,000 subs. Galactic Racers gameplay trailer. Now, this is what I want to see. This I'll play. I'll play this one, chat. 666 subs. The pop racing one, yeah. Thank you, Forzy, for the 5 drop. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. You legend. Oh, shit. Oh! 4,995 to go. Oh! Yeah, I'm super down for this. That looks gorgeous, too. Yeah, I'm the same citrus. Burnout Dev's worked on it? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that guy! He's back! The legend. Ah, Fooey. That's him, right? He's the Fooey guy. Ah, Fooey. He has a name. fucking Star Wars ass names. They all do, yeah. All right, stealthy game. Yeah, it's like Commandos, yeah. I'm not sure like the rocks, when you smash it, they all became giant spherical rocks. Okay. Monkey. All right, cool. And that was it, except for the final one, which is the God of War, Sons of Sparta. And then we can play a game. What is Mewgenics? You don't know what Mewgenics is? It's the big game right now. He was a boy. That was quite cool. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I'd probably play it. Oh, it's available today? Is it only on PlayStation? Oh, shit. When it comes to PC, I'll play it. If people like it. If people like it, I'd probably play through that. I'll probably play that. The token trader again. What is it? There it is. Why does it just keep showing? Why does it just keep showing the Sons of Sparta? Wait, did it do that genuinely? Son of Sparta. Revealing. Son of Sparta. Revealing. Son of Sparta. What the hell was this? Awesome. That's awesome. What's this one? I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to look at first looks. I find them boring. Unless I'm super into the game, I can't be bothered to watch. Like we spend so much time watching and chatting and stuff. I do like it, but I know that I'm just gonna be. It's like the Crimson Desert ones. They were too long. It made me less excited. They should just do that for a big IP game. Yeah, that'd be funny. That was good. I think Sons of Sparta seems good. That seems good. I mean, obviously they're just not prepared yet to show us what the next God of War game is. Does it look good? I think it looked good. Do you not think it looked good? I don't see anything wrong with it. It looks like a classic fun. It's got a good art style to it. I quite like the art style. Looks like a pretty standard one. They haven't not announced it yet. No, I think we're gonna probably next year. Next year will probably be the time when we get the first announcement for the next God of War. Not really mid. I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look anything exceptional, but it looks alright. I think it looks kind of fun. I like the art style. Like I really like the art style. I would have personally gone for like Greek pottery kind of style of art. That'd be cool. So, kid made it in a new Ground Zero? No, dude, that's crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. Newgrounds was like cut and paste fucking Slim Shady's face onto a stick figure as you shoot ducks and coming up in the background. Do you think they were released in 2028, 2029, 2030? What, new God of War games? Or like the remakes? I don't know. Is it Sony Santa Monica making those? Because that's crazy, so. Yeah, I think this is fine. I mean, would I prefer a new God of War? Sure, but, you know, I don't think this game being made is delaying any God of War. You know? I think the God of War game is just probably long in development. We actually don't know that, so no clue. But let's be fair. I really doubt it. They know what they're doing. We're going to Egypt with next God of War. Hopefully. I don't think it's confirmed. I mean, I know what I want. I know I want it to be... I want them to change the name to God of Mischief, and I want it to be about Loki. And Kratos just shows up to help his son at one point. Do The Witcher 4. Ciri's story is now The Witcher story. You do it for Atreus. You know? And he's a little bit older. He's like, you know, closer to 18. He's a handsome, quickened lad. It'd be fucking awesome. It'd be fucking awesome. If they start going through other gods, now you mention that. Yeah. Western Asia. They could do Asia. I don't know if you go Western Asia. Not enough is known about it. It'd have to be East Asia. Yeah, that's the other one I would really like. Max. Oh, you mean West Asia? I thought you meant closer to kind of Middle Eastern. Sorry, the Middle East. I wouldn't mind them if they weren't doing the remake of the first three. I think we might have got that. It would have been cool if Zeus revived the gods and they come in as Roman gods. That would have been really sick. I think that would have been a really cool way to do it. They probably would have to keep it God of War for brand recognition, popularity. Yeah. I think they could call the next one Gods of War or something. You know, they'd probably call it something like that. I would love God of Mischief, but I don't know. Let's see. I think the most likelihood is that we get Egypt, potentially back to Greek. And then go east to the other one. Well, really, they've got three major locations they could go to: Egypt, Japan, and Britain. Those are the most likely ones. I imagine Egypt would be next because it makes the most sense. Aztec gods, yeah, they could do the Aztecs. That's the only one. Hinduism, no, you can't touch. If they did the Hinduism, it would be the biggest, most problematic thing in video gaming. You can't have like gods that are actually still worshipped because it'd be crazy. You know, that'd be absolutely crazy. They can't touch India. You can't touch. That you have to have a pantheon that's okay to beat up and it's renowned, which I think the only ones you can really get away with right now that fit both those things. Aztec is also a good shout. Yeah, Egyptians is the most likely. Giving Kratos an end with him being killed by Jupiter would be awesome. Funny Reason Spirit. No, Kratos has his ending. His DLC was his ending. Kratos should live on his days now. It shouldn't be about him. There should be a moment in the new game where, or at least in the trilogy of whatever they make next, or the couple of games, where Loki is in trouble and he needs his father's help briefly, and then that's when, Kratos comes out and beats the shit out of someone. That would be great. But Kratos the DLC gave him a perfect ending. Everything came full circle. He's got this brilliant little ending. Killing him now would be shite, in my opinion. Yeah, you have to keep the old gods that aren't worshipped anymore. You need... Egypt is the most likely. Egypt is like the 90% most likely because it's mentioned in the new God of War games. It's literally shown in the comics between how he got to the Nordic countries. That's the most likely. My least favorite one of the known pantheons would be Japan because we've seen it in so many other games now. Like there's about 15 different games which have explored the Japanese kind of like fantasies, and I think we've seen a lot. But I would still watch it. It'd be so sick to see the God of War style in that pantheon. I just think we've already got better variations of that. Egypt would be sick, the most sick. Celtic would be great. Celtic would be really cool. Yeah, I agree. Workshop, yeah. Because it could do some really interesting things. That's also true, Dildo. You could do some really interesting things with the giants of Celtic mythology. You could throw in a King Arthur thing in there. You can have the Morrigan. You can have all that kind of stuff if you want. You can throw in druids. There's lots of shit you can do there. In fact, I think Celtic would make the most sense for the next game more than Egypt because Loki's connection. It suggested that is what Mimir is. He came from the Celtic world. So it would make sense if Loki went off to the Celtic world to explore more there. Be a bit too similar to Viking. It might be. But I just think he would be I mean, my perfect one is, because the reality is we're not going to get every pantheon. Egypt is the next game with flashbacks to here's how I would do it. The game is set 15 years afterwards. He's a 20-year-old lad, or like 10 years afterwards. He's a 20-year-old lad, and he's in Egypt exploring there, and you have flashbacks to between the last God of War and the new one, and he's in Celtic lands, learning to be a better druid, learning to be a like about the giants there, right? And fairies and stuff, right? Teaches him more about magic. That would be great, right? That would be how I would do it. You treat it as the midway point, and then I would have the ending of Egypt basically being that Athena survived, or one of the Greek gods survived, and is basically reviving the pantheon via Anubis's magic. Right? Anubis's magic is being used to revive the Greek pantheon because, or have someone that survived. I don't know who survived Ragnarok. Have someone who survived the Nordic thing working with someone from the Greek one to revive the Greek pantheon because they hate Kratos, and then the next games, Atreus has to go and deal with those, and he has to deal with it differently. You know, his grandfather. That's how I would do it. That'd give me the next 12 years, 15 years of God of War, and I think you'd make a brilliant story. Those are the ones that I think would count. You bring back the Greek ones, but it's far afterwards. It's a sequel kind of saying that it's done through the Romans. And they connect Egypt with Greece? Yeah. Yeah. Are you going with a kid as a new name? No, that would be the smartest thing for them to do. Between Albion, Hibernia, and Midgard. Wait, what's DOAC, though? The franchise, when it stops making money. Dark Age of Camelot? Oh. I never touched it, so I couldn't really answer. I don't hear the God of War game without God of War. People said the same thing about The Witcher. We're about to get serious The Witcher. If The Witcher can do it, I think God of War can do it easily. And I think Loki, I would argue Loki is a bigger name than Ciri because of all of the external fans that would bring in. Because people like the idea of playing Mischief. Especially if he's a grown, handsome character that's like, you know, suave, magical, and also kind of badass, has his father's side in it, becomes like a bear to smash the shit out of people in his rage, you know. There's a lot there. Did you continue Witcher series? No, it was awful. Couldn't watch it. Yeah, in a sense, Workshop. Yeah, he's become a not necessarily a new god. It's kind of left to vague interpretation, but he's at least become a god that is like seen as a hero, or loved. Would you go Albion? Probably. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I might choose Greek. Just because their aesthetics are so cool. Okay, by Tom Hiddleston. Yeah, see, there might be that. So I don't know. That's how I would do it. So I'd roadmap it. Yeah. So next God of War is Egypt. You play as Atreus. Flashbacks to time spent in the Celtic lands of northern Britain, learning from the Druids how to do magic with Mimir. Meeting some of the giants there. End of that storyline, you find out the whole thing is them reviving the Greek gods to try and get their own back because they're the only ones who ever came close to killing Kratos. And now that Kratos is an older man, an older god, your responsibility as the son is to go and fight off your grandfather and change the way. Yeah, that's how I do it. Greasy someone new trying to claim the title of God of War. Well, the problem is God of War is, in the God of War franchise, there are many God of Wars. So it is depending on the pantheon you're in. He's technically the God of War of Greek pantheon, and that's so in the God of War 2018 he's not really the God of War anymore. He's the last god of the Greeks. I don't know, it's a strange thing. I think Celtic God of War would be perfect and totally similar to Norse ones, but I don't know the pantheon as well, the Egypt and Norse. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd love to see him getting trained by the Druids. All right, anyway, should we play Mewgenics? I don't know. I'll play this, but yeah, not for much money. I wouldn't spend more than 20 quid on this. Maybe less. Let's play Mewgenics. Let's get into some gameplay. Because it is already 5 o'clock. I've got to do so much D&D prep tonight. I've got to do so much D&D prep. I've got to do everything. Without spoiling anything, Sunday was a wild episode of Sunforge. I mean, both the D&D episodes have been pretty wild. And all my prep had to get thrown out the window. All my prep had to get thrown out the window. It's the people who meowed in the game. No, what, people just meowing because they're at their PC and they're getting like a bit of a tick. Oh, no, I haven't. That's funny. Is it a bunch of famous actors? What, content creators? Really? Oh yeah, I don't have to do any prep for BBEG. That's, I mean, I've got a week for that. Sunforge though is crazy moment right now, so it's kind of the problem with Sunforge prep is that I've got to do a lot of stat blocks. Like I've probably got to go and make 20 stat blocks after stream today. And some of them are big. Got this people to submit meows. Oh man. Okay. Actors, musicians, devs. That's funny. What do your meows sound like? Like one of these. Meow. It's pretty good, huh? Yeah, I had my first death yesterday, chat. My first wipe. Oh, and I left it off midway through a run. This team's pretty good. I say we take it through. I say we take it through to the boneyard. I'll teach you the team as we go. I'll show you what they are capable of. It's not a bad team. I don't know if we'll take out that boneyard leader. As I said, he's kind of gimmicky. I kind of wish I had a fighter to grapple him, but getting back with those 56 coins would have helped though. I don't know if I fucked up by doing this. So this guy, his whole thing is he's got a fuck ton of health. I mean, he's a little hurt right now because we just came out of the boss fight. So we'll heal everyone up. This guy, he can just get like infinite focus and dexterity. Can't find anyone there. This one has a major magic missile. Yeah, I got Thorin. Yeah, the names are good. I've got Thorin Grimhammer, Viva, Angela, and Panzanello. I mean, that one's just going to come back unless I smash it, but I'm going to have them come to me. Let's heal you up as much as possible and make you the alpha because I'm going to send you in there. You can't rename the cats, but there's so many names. It's fun just to get random ones. You only use them once anyway. This might be a bit mental to do, but if I go here, watch this. Paching! Earthquake. That one's still alive. It's still alive. Honest. Wait, what did I just click? Oh, I clicked the movement thing. Okay. Just destroy this one. That's fine. New Deadlock characters out? Oh, sick. Apollo. Can I? Oh, God. Alien is so tough. Okay. It's going to hit all my friends. I can't risk it. Let's get your focus up a bunch. Kill that one. Only 8? Okay. My DPS might not be high enough for all of this. We'll see. Zap him again. The unicorn lady? Oh yeah, she came out a little while ago. She's OP. I'm disappointed because Venator came out and his ulti's amazing, but his rest of his kit's kind of a bit dog ass, and his aesthetics are so cool. Draw those 2 coins into you. Are you still hurt? He is, but I kind of want to go and smash this stuff up. Oh, what? Can't. Nah. Yeah. That's some bullshit. He technically had max health, apparently. We're not in line to do any of that. Give him the old blast. He's back on his feet straight away. I don't know. Draw in... yeah, draw in the food. Get yourself healed up. I kind of want to just heal him. Make sure he's fully ready for whatever comes next. Okay. 8 damage? Ouch! Let's finish that guy off. Okay, smash this one. Miss is really bad. He's just going to keep getting up, isn't he? I can't even get close to him. I should have moved. Just keep healing him up. Amber Lady and harass people. Necro's fun. I like the Necro. She's seen as kind of weaker, but I quite like her. In the elo I'm in, she's great. I called the game yesterday. It was hilarious. Thanks, man. It was one of our genuinely a great game yesterday. This is our tank. Give a unit plus 5 thorns. A melee attack that deals damage equal to half your thingy rounding up. 1 knockback and 1 knockback radius. That's pretty good considering we've got the knockback you're doing is increased by 10. Sure. Make our knockback better. What do we get? 1 brace helmet and a revive. Revive's good, but... Is everyone wearing a hat? They are. What's Tanky Boy wearing again? 25% chance to I kind of like this stealth thing, but... Nah, we'll do this one. What, lift her hand up? To be fair, though, if she had enough time to... I sent them the message. If she had read the message before the others... When Junie read it. They split my group up. It's going to pull him in, though. I don't think it's worth it. So he can keep doing that. So he can just keep getting his knockback up. That's pretty good. Oh, we're out of range. What do these guys do? They possess you. As melee attack drains mana. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying. Oh shit, he's probably gonna get smashed up. Guardian Angel. Oh, I'm just out of range. No, if I'd done my range thing, I'm gonna do it to them. Go here. Give him the old earthquake. I should have bombed to the other side because that one was going to die regardless. Okay. Just draw that coin into you. Go up here. I'm confident about this team, but that last boss is scary as shit. I'll be careful who kills him. I can't finish that one off, but I can finish that one off. Okay. Nice. Yeah, go for the tank. What the hell? Move around there. Whack him. Who's left? There's a wisp there. Oh, shit. I missed. There we go. Nice. Oh, this fucked me up in the last thing, though. I don't want to do that one. Oh, this is so tough. Charmed 1's awesome, though. That's a really good one. I mean, this is good because it guarantees he gets killed. The last guy. Frank bolts. Electric immunity. Electric damage revives you when downed. Wait, that's good. Put you there. Carving knife. Take 2 damage and spawn a meat pickup. I don't know if I want to risk that right now. Okay. Mini boss. Mama maggot. Oh, this is the one that has shitloads of maggots on the screen. Okay. If I do this and then this, is it going to hit? Doesn't hit any of my guys. Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't, that's such a confusing one to use. Okay. I didn't expect that. Things will be fine. Things will be fine. Pump that back. Did I just move out of the range? Yeah, that's stupid of me. Anyone hurt? No one's hurt. Alpha. Now, we'll Alpha other guy. Alpha the tank. Smash. This whole thing again is spawns, maggots, involves them over time. But if we just kill them really fast, we might be alright. Okay, this might be stupid, but I'm going to do this. I'll do lots of damage to him. He can spawn his little maggots, he can evolve them, but they will get killed after. They do become a little scary, but it's fine. Smash his ass. Anything you can draw in? Yeah, draw this closer. Hopefully you don't use it. Good. This should do a nice amount of damage. Let's see. Not as much as I hoped, but still decent. Nice. Pop the little guys. I don't know if you're going to be in range to hit him. I can't even hit the little maggots. That's annoying. I'm going to keep just popping the little ones with her. You keep getting your damage up. Kill him. Okay, that one's been evolved. Ow. Bastard. He gets another turn already. I don't really know what he just did there. He's going again? Okay, that was like 5 turns in a row. Smash him. This is gonna hurt her. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. Kill that maggot. Draw that in. Nice. I healed him. Oh, fuck me. I can't be affording deaths at this stage. Last one died to my hunter. Please. Okay, hold on. My hunter being... We actually could lose our mage here because I don't think I've got a good heal for them for a while. Pop this. I'm not risking you getting killed. My hunter being a god and then basically turn them. Killing my entire team. Hubris, I guess. Or unknowing the tactics, really. The tank is fine. It's just getting to this one because we only have 2 turns to save them. Oh, well, they actually just helped out big time there. We get rid of the broken paw. We heal them. And give you an extra health because why not? Can you even hit him? Massive hit. Drawing those massive coins. 4 coins. Good stuff. That's fine. That one's a little dangerous now. Okay, you gotta finish off the big guy. Guarantee it. Okay, just go kill the little guys now. It's fine. Stunned? That's bad. Beat his ass. Lure him in. I put my back to him. He should be going for that guy. That's some bullshit AI. Okay, I can definitely kill off a bunch of them once per turn. They're doing some good damage though. Do this. This should kill off, hopefully. Yes, good stuff. Zap this motherfucker. Then move down here. Go sentry mode. Shoot that one. Oh, I didn't use... I should have used my knife. Oh, that's just a tumor. Okay. Heal them. You'll hurt yourself. going to spend my mana on this because it'll hurry up a little bit. Okay. Alright, now smack this one in the face. There it is. Okay, not too bad. We came out of that with near max health again. We're fine. Spend your money, heal that HP. Yeah, expel you cast twice. That's really nice. Get rid of this. Okay, what do we get from that? Rare candy, please. Next spell, you or another unit casts twice. Oh, that's good. Shoot 4 magic missiles at once at enemies. I like that because I use that one all the time. Yeah. Just a Friday 13th trial. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. You're right. Oh, that's nice though. 15% dodge chance on a hat. No. Fine. Where is my healer? I wanted to give her something, didn't I? What did I want to give her? Oh, the regen thing. I'll save that actually. Only a few more fights and we see. Talk to or run? Oh, God. It's both bad. Talk to them. Be nice. How was that? It was a lose-lose situation. Ever smelled Spanish salts? No. I've seen loads of people do it, though. I go here. If its attack inflicts leech to all units in an area, will inflict hex on units that damage it. Oh, really? It's ammonia. It smells like... Oh, the kind of same smell as kind of piss. Kind of want to kill this one off. I'll give you the 50%. Next to you. Oh, really? Okay, it's going well so far. Got rid of a bunch of them. Okay, so that just hurts everyone passively. That's really annoying. Oh, they're still alive. Yeah, kill the bird, because I think we're doing quite well here. Nice. Turn you back to the thing. Oh, I missed. I think that was an easy victory there. Yeah, it was clean. 1 round. Lots of luck here. Got shit all for it though. Deal more damage and a cone with 20% chance to petrify. 20% chance to petrify is great. Gain 4 breaks until the next time you move. Bonus passively knockback immunity. Gain 1 health. Gain 1 knockback damage and 1 knockback range at the end of the turn. I was just talking at the end of the turn. I see. But that's pretty good for just. Oh. No, I'll do the earthquake, and we hope we hit the enemy because we're gonna fight the annoying dude at the end. Your attack spawn brambles, though. Oh yes, you need this. Where's Mage Boy? No, I do like that being on you. The backflip thing we can use later. Examine it. You're smart. Finger bone. What does that mean? A straight range attack that inflicts immobile. That's really good. You're not really using these. You should use this one. Tombstone. That sounds good. 6 thingy, -2. Your base attacks have a +2 knockback and 10% chance to stun. Oh. Oh, could that be really good on you, my friend? I think so. Here he is. I hate this piece of shit. He's the one that wiped me last time. I basically have to lock him down, right? So he can't roll. I forgot to put all my good items on, but it's fine. This doesn't miss. Okay. I don't think I put the alpha on anyone yet, just in case they become the target of my they become the killer. -9 mana is annoying, though. It got him anyway. Oh, he's trapped. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. That's a good point. I could try and get the sandstorm to kill him. That's a really good point. Okay. Can I even hit that there? I can. I don't want this guy to kill it. I wouldn't mind the mage killing it. Step into the fire. Doesn't matter. Knock on the regen. Smack him. Hit him again. He got out.
Okay. The mage is probably going to kill him. I'm going to spend all the mage's mana first. Get close to the mage. Here we go, ready? Spend all your mana. He's dead on your turn. I just need to maintain. I've got 6 mana. He's not dead no matter what, because of the little dude. Shit. Okay. I don't know if I want to get... I mean, Panzanella should be... I should be able to deal with Panzanella as well. Himself with it. Okay. Okay. He does get more than one turn, though, which is the crazy part. Oh, my God. Have I done it again? Did I just give my strongest character the fucking thing? Working our way through a real-time 5e campaign in BG3. What was the mod you used to play the enemies of Tomato? That's the Charles of Tav. He's fucked up. Miss. $18's bad though. It's a lot of damage. Can you revive? Oh, did the other one just die? Yeah, that's kind of expected, isn't it? We're back there a second. I think they're dead next turn. They can't move? Please, dude, let me... Please! I hate this fight! This is the worst gimmick in the game by far. If I lose this fight, chat, I'm gonna crash. I should have been more patient, I guess. Is my only answer to this fight, I guess. It's the most gimmicky bullshit fight in the game. He's probably dead now. If he dies here, I lose. I lose. Oh my God, chat. This is the worst fight in the game. It's such a gimmick. I hate this gimmick. I could have been more patient and I could have just killed him with the other guy. I just assumed that it wouldn't be that fucking bullshit. That was gimmicky goddamn fight in the game. That fight is the what if I never have to do the boneyard again, I'll be a happy man. What do you want to fucking say, dude? I'm skipping dialogue. I don't give a shit about the story. Just fuck your dialogue. It pissed me off, man. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. What's this? Coins for buying things? I lost so much, dude. If I was just patient and I just healed up the rest of my dudes, it'd be easy to kill the mage. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about any of your bullshit there. And I don't have enough meat. This is the bit. This is the one part of this game I don't like. I actively don't like it. You get put into a position where you lose, and then you come up with 0 things, right? So then you have to. So you might have like no gold, and then you have no meat, so you can't do like a fun breed session, right? And then so you're just basically sending a B team across just to kind of get you back into the swing of things, and the B team's not really going to make it that far. So then it kind of feels like the next run's boring. And then I had these problems. Shut up. What do you mean you never? You have to send a B team. This is a guaranteed fact. The second team's not going to be as good as the first one, so it feels like the second run's just it's a lesser run. It's an economy run. And everyone have more than 10 cats. Well then, yeah, but then what about your meat? I had the same issue. Thank you. Yeah, it's like an economy run. It's an economy run. It's just, ugh. Sure, I'll send the B team across. Wait, what's it saying? Why can't I send them in a box? Do I have to rest? What's that the point in having more than 10 cats? What is the game called, chat? It's all about I'm trying to breed the strongest ones. I have to get rid of a bunch now, right? I have to get rid of 6. I see that one I want to keep. Do I want to get rid of you? That's a really good move. But his stats are kind of average. More frequent smaller runs though. Yeah, it's those runs I just don't care about. Yeah, that mod though, Ghost Boy, you won't be able to do the BG3 campaign with it. Can you bail from a run so you can farm? No, you can only bail at the end of one thing. Of course, fighting. No, but fighting barely happens. I don't struggle with that. Also, do you want to see my oldest cat? Look at this one. Where is it? Where is Strawberry Patches? Has anyone had a cat older than Strawberry Patches? Ready? Where is she? I just saw her. She's ugly. There she is. She's 27 years old. Starve for a day? Yeah, but then the stats go down. There's no point keeping them. Been so many cats? Well, you're not doing the Mewgenics part. You're just doing the gameplay part. I'm trying to do the Mewgenics part, man. This one's not great. You can go to thingy. Adrian, though, you're not. You're not getting the best things. Your cats probably look normal. If you have this many cats, you can start. I mean, this is the only times I struggle is when I lose. You don't really want the good cats to breed? Chat, your asses probably died in your first caves run. I've only lost twice. Okay? It's for a good reason. We've had solid cats. It's just that when you do this, you have a much worse downfall. So many children in that song. I don't need this one. Tracy can have that one. Rolls 3 things. That's good for a rogue. 5 coins to heal's not bad, but -2 speed. I get rid of that. That's a bad one. House of Inbreds. Yeah, exactly. And you have Jason coming to him? Let's see. Look, chat, I'm going to tell you right now. Jason's going to make it low on the tier list next year because he Googles everything. Add that DM mod also on Nexus then? Yeah, you won't be able to find... And the mod creator basically said it'd be impossible to run the campaign as a DM. No, I don't... Look, you can't... If you're following Jason's tactics... If you're Googling how to win a game before you play the game, or whilst you play the game, that's it's cheating in my mind. This guy's pretty good. No, I don't want his movement speed passing down. You didn't Google, which makes you weaker? No, that's cheating. The result does not matter. The result of a video game does not matter unless you're in a competitive environment. If you're competitively playing a game, if it's Googling how to beat a single player game, it's cringe. MMO players in shambles? Yeah, MMOs have been ruined by Google. I do want more Frank stuff. I'm playing the game. Yeah, but I can also inform an opinion. Chat, you can give the blanket same. I think if you Google how to beat a game that's single player, before you even really get into the game, you're ruining the entire point of what a video games challenge is. Who do I really want to get rid of? I want to keep you. I'm keeping Strawberry Patches for the long run. I'll get rid of that one. Oh wait, their health is so good though to pass on to a tank. Do you want them? Spunkin's got some good stuff as well. I wouldn't mind passing on. Although the intelligence is low, I'm getting rid of Spunkin. You can probably develop something. Maybe. I mean, you can speak to Nathius, the mod creator, but he's pretty adamant that it's nearly impossible with the engine. It's like if you went to a Dark Souls fight, chat, and you immediately Googled how to beat them. That's kind of cheating in my mind. See, I like to keep Seb because they're funny looking. How many have I got? Oh, I've got 14 cats now. I can end the day. We're going to end the day here, and then we're going to take in a B squad. If you Google the best methods and shit to beat something, Max, True Patch is trying to get it on. Oh my god. Seb has been trying for ages to have sex. I've got another Sylvie. That's pretty useful actually for a hunter. I mean, I would say so, Max. Yeah. I would say so. Yeah, you take a Dark Souls boss and you go up against it a few times. Now, you can cheat. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think summoning is cheating. It's part of the game, right? That's part of the game. If you Google, how do I beat Roderick the Danger, right? And it tells you, oh, Roderick only attacks from the front. If you stay always on his left side and swing, you'll kill Roderick. It's much easier that way. You've definitely cheated a little bit. For sure. I think cheating is using any external thing to give yourself a better chance. I mean, you can do that. Go, you go. Shark Boy. What's your stats like? I mean, I don't mind if you play the game that way. But it's just not how I'm going into it. Eggmac's been a god. Or the breeding pool. Yeah, sure. Got it. In this very, very specific scenario, sure. But MMOs were ruined by Google. And most of these games, even a lot of multiplayer games, are ruined by the internet in that regard. Well, 20. I would probably move to Foundry if I could. The thresholds of acceptability. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, to an extent. But I think, you know, my scenario of the Dark Souls boss, wouldn't you see that's a little bit cheating? Or can you describe how it's not cheating? See, this one's actually really strong. So I don't really want to send them on an economy run. I kind of want to bring them on a proper run. This group I'm sending now is kind of an economy run. Get to, like, the second boss, bring back loads of food and cash, I guess. I mean, this guy's already hinted towards being an archer. In different limits. Yeah, but okay. So just a question here. Couldn't you argue that then, if I downloaded hacks for a game and gave myself 9 million health and damage and just played through the game, would you say that as a limitation or a cheat? Yeah, it's okay to cheat. Exactly. Yeah, Johnny's right. It's okay to cheat in single player games. Situational and personal. But would you say that's cheating? I think if you're Googling how to beat something, you're taking away the innate portion of the game. That's beyond my personal limits, except so I say cheating. So cheating's only a subjective based on your. But I feel like my mindset is in a single player game. If you're Googling how to beat something, you're cheating, but it's okay to do so. And in this, I don't really want to do that yet because it will take away all the fun because the entire purpose of this game is to learn what works, what doesn't, what combos, what doesn't. Right? I feel like I always need a cleric. Strategy books cheating? In what regard? But you're kind of required to cheat in quotations in League of Legends. Souls games, since you need to earn your skill, make it. That's not true though. For example, so Max, are you telling me that it's equal footing for someone to go in, fight Roderick the Danger, and two people fighting. One person's going in there, they learn the mechanics of the fight, they see how he attacks, they see kind of he does lightning damage, does this, let's try this on them, they're 15 deaths deep. The next guy beats them 2 deaths in because he googled before entering the fight how to kill Roderick the Danger, and it says stay on their left side the entire time, he never does a left side attack, and he's weak to fire damage. And then if you use fire damage, if you do that person cheated. What's up, Criken? We're discussing cheating in a video game. I'm arguing, Criken, that if you're Googling how to beat something in a single-player game, right, you're kind of cheating, but it's okay. You're cheating, but it's okay. You're using information you haven't gathered yourself, and you're using it to your advantage, which is not what the game had intended, and it's not what the game has put in front of you. You've looked up kind of, you know. Yeah. It just doesn't matter in a single player game. It only matters in a multiplayer game. How is it okay in League? So when I say the cheating has become the norm, it's research. Yeah, but is research something that is does a game expect you to do research, or are they hoping you learn? Like games like Dark Souls are hoping you learn through the game. Games like this hope you learn through the game. If you're Googling how to beat it all, I feel like it's kind of it's the level of cheating, right? Because you're learning, because you're external. It's changed over time with the internet. The internet's definitely led to more of it. League of Legends, for example, you have to build around the meta. You have to build around the meta in PvP games now. And for me personally, it just takes away some of the fun of it, right? For games like Dark Souls, I don't really want to Google the thing. The only time I ever do it, if you study for an exam without practical experience, are you cheating? It's an interesting one with that though. If you're in the exam itself and you're Googling, and the exam never tells you to Google, are you cheating? Because it's not... If you're prior going in and you're looking at all the builds and stuff, maybe. You don't have to, not if your goal is to be the best, but just to play. In League of Legends... If you went into League of Legends and you just try to learn the game normally and you're just trying to meta... You don't have to, but everyone will hate you. You will be the most hated person on your team if you're not following at least some aspect of a meta or a build. If you're just going like, I'm going Ashe, I'm going AP, and I'm going to go top, and I ignore the fact that people go down mid. You know. Is it cheating if you discuss strategies in person on the schoolyard? No, but I don't think that's really what that is. I think that's shared discovery more so than actually... Like, the thing about Google is it answers. It doesn't... It's not speculation. Google will tell you all of the answers in the best, most cheaty way. I think there's a big difference between that and sharing with a couple of friends who are also researching with you. Yeah. Past exams done by the prof, legally put online and approved. Are you saying looking at past games? What's the analogy there? I just think it's a form of cheating. There's no arrow analogy? Well, no, if that's a set rule set. I mean, if the friend knows, he knows. I mean, okay, then yeah. If you're asking what's the answer to this question, okay, let's put it into a puzzle game. If you ask your friend, you're playing Blueprints, hey, how do you get past this puzzle? And they tell you the exact answer, that's a form of cheating. But yeah. I thought you meant speculation about how to beat something. Oh, I did use this weapon. It seemed to work. That's a bit different to, hey, we've analyzed this creature. I think Google has led to... There are actual answers. Like you take Dark Souls, for example. You can beat any boss in Dark Souls if you're way worse than someone else through just cheesing it. Cheesing is a form of cheating, right? If you've Googled that cheese, unless you found it yourself. But it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. It's just people have different, levels of it. I think, but it's not, because it's different to, people call like playing Dark Souls easy mode if you like summon. But actually summoning is part of the game. Just had negative connotations. But it doesn't have to. Did you guys never cheat in like old school games like Age of Empires and stuff? No, Puvis. You just took every word I said out of context and changed it around. I just said, if you literally Google a cheese tactic... I cheesed and cheated against the last boss of the Dark Souls Elden Ring DLC. Right? I looked up how to kill him easy because I wanted to finish my stream, and I found that funny perfume build, and I killed him in like 3 hits. Do you not think I cheated on that? I think I did. I think I cheated. Absolutely. But it was funny. It was funny. It was like spawning in the rocket car in Age of Empires. Just like if you abuse a bug? Yeah, I mean, sure. If you abuse a bug, for sure. Cheesing something can be something a bit different. I don't think it's necessarily cheating necessarily because it's built into the game mechanics. If you found it yourself, I think discovery of bugs yourself is a way more niche thing because you've kind of discovered it in the realms of your own possibilities. You've led to it. I mean, sure, you cheat yourself a little bit, but I'm okay with that one. I mean, I'm okay with all of them, but I think that one's, you could argue like, I found this, it was good through in-game stuff, Especially a parkour game. Especially a game you need to be rewarded. Shut the fuck up, Tysis. Don't go into the stupid spreadsheet parkour. If you read the blood marks on the ground, it says something like praise the sun and is meant as these to lead to light damage. No, because it's built into the game. Dark Souls doesn't design their game with you to Google it. It seems like you care a lot if someone cheats, but I don't care much. No. I think I would define what you do in a game, Puvis, as cheating. And you're getting annoyed that I've called it that because you're arguing that it's not at all, and then you're getting annoyed at it. I just said it's okay. I don't mind if people do it. This all started because I said I'm not going to Google how to beat this game. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. If you cheat, I cheat all the time. Age of Empires 2, I only completed with cheat codes. I just admitted to beating the last Elden Ring boss like 2 years ago with cheats. Or being cheaty. Not cheats, because that has the connotation of I've downloaded something. More streamer. Well, I just googled the funniest way to do it. It's only a problem with multiplayer games, it's bad. Single player games, you can do it. I just think it is a form of cheating. I think it's the lowest level of cheating. You know? But if I was to Google, like, the best meta combo and everything, and then I just found someone else who's played through the games, I think it just takes away a lot of the fun stuff. I think it takes away a lot of the fun of whatchamacallit? Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, I just saw that, Kraken. Shit. How long is it for, Kraken? Is it 2 hours? Is there a reason you'd rather use Foundry than Roll20? I think Foundry is just a cleaner experience. I think it's just a better bit of software. I told Jinx I'd play that one with her, but yeah. And then also, I've probably also... I would love to, because I'd love to play games with you, man. But I also probably should be a good boy and finish on time tonight so I can make dinner and then do... I've got to do a lot of D&D prep for this week. Like, loads of it. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing Valentine's stuff, so I should probably be a sensible boy. Oh, Jinx, hello! Hello, Jinxie. Thanks for the VR stream. Awesome. You got it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's real me, but it's close to a VR. Jinx, can I ask your opinion on something? She's gonna have the opposite opinion to me. No one change her. I haven't set my VR up yet. Are you at your PC still, Jinx? She's not there. She's probably putting all her VR stuff away. That makes sense. Welcome in. Yeah, she's probably fainting for exhaustion. You're not wrong. Yeah, don't say your opinion. I'll tell her in a minute. I want to see your opinion on it. We just lost our other set of cats, chat. If you're coming in here, Jinx was just doing a VR chat. She does full body Fridays. I call them fleshless Fridays. She does that every Friday now. She's getting back into the swing of it, so I'm proud of her for doing so. Because it's a lot of effort. But you guys have fun over there, I imagine. You guys have fun. You enjoy. You had a good time. How was she? Was she well behaved today? You're lucky, chat. I got her out of bed. I had to rouse her about 6 times to get out of bed. Reconstruct her body. That's okay, Jinx. I'm gonna ask you a question. I just want to get. She's gonna have the opposite opinion to me for sure. Hold on. Gallo. Jinx. She hasn't got her mic plugged in. She's probably got the other mic in. There's loads of stuff here, right?
Hello. Okay,
Hi. Hi. I just want to ask you a question. Okay? I'm not gonna change your opinion here. And I will preempt us by saying, also you're getting the feedback thing. I'll preemptively say, I don't care either way in terms of like whether people do it or not. But this. If I was playing Dark Souls and I come across a boss. Let's say Roderick the Danger. I called him earlier, right? And I go up towards the boss. I see he's about to be a boss room, right? I don't even go in there. And I just Google, what's the easiest way to kill Roderick? Or what's the best way to destroy Roderick? And I Google that and I get the exact answer. Stay on his left side. Isn't attacking his left side. Easiest way to kill him. Use fire damage. It destroys him. Would you consider that cheating? A form of cheating?
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you. My chat's trying to argue. I said I don't have a problem with that. You can play your games however you like. But I said that's cheating. And they are, so many of them are arguing it's not.
It's cheating.
It's cheating, right?
Literally, the definition of cheating is looking up how to beat something. That's cheating.
It's cheating.
Like, if you were to look up your math test, how do I figure out this equation? That's literally cheating.
See, yeah, they would say that because in the argument, like Crike and a few others said research. And I'm like, no, but that's okay. She's being hyperbolic in sense definition. I mean, it's defined by a lot of things. But I think, you can play your single player games that way. But if you've looked up something, well, that's actually how you learn math. Okay, but that's okay. Yeah, sure. But if you're in the exam and you don't know how to do that equation, you Googled it. Are you cheating? Yes.
Yes. You're looking up at how to beat something rather than just sticking it through and learning while doing it.
I'm so glad. So glad you're on the same side.
Because I am literally the advocate for not doing that.
In fact, I do it way more than she does. I love my debate channel. I love having stupid ones. See, I do it way more than Jinx does. I don't mind doing it. Because if I get stuck in a game and I'm streaming, especially if I'm streaming, I'm like, this is the last time I want to play this game on stream. I'll Google the easiest way to do it. 100%.
Oh, I'll Google it. I did it for the Resident Evil game, but like I heard that game's actually impossible to play if you don't Google the way to do it. But like if it's like an Elden Ring or Dark Souls, I would never Google how to kill the boss. I would just die 100 times and figure it out.
If it's an open book test, yes, but that would be the equivalent to if you're playing Dark Souls and it says, one of the tooltips says, try Googling it if you're stuck. Then it's not cheating. If the game tells you to do it, it's not cheating. Joe takes the pirate software approach. Wait, what do you mean pirate software approach? That's a crazy accusation. Explain yourself. Yeah, if the game has a walkthrough, then fine. If it tells you, like, hints, try hitting this boss from the back, that's the game helping you out. That's fine. Yeah. Looking up the answers to puzzles. Yeah, but he doesn't pretends that he's not doing it. I'll tell you guys, what the fuck is this shit? I'm looking this shit up right now. And then I'll turn around and I'll Google it. I'll Google it right there on stream and go, that's the answer? I don't pretend. I just told you guys I cheesed the last boss of Elden Ring DLC. Do I regret it? No. Would I have liked to beat him legitimately? Yeah. But would I have done well on stream to do another day of fighting that guy? No way. It was basically that or I put the game down. Thank you, Jinx. I just wanted to double check. Anyway, so that's why I'm not Googling the meta for Mewgenics. Just half an hour conversation because of that.
Oh, I heard you screaming upstairs. Did you lose?
Yeah, the fucking last boss of that boneyard. Just so goddamn cheesy. Okay, yeah, he took over my hunter, and I thought I had time, and my hunter just wiped my team so goddamn easily. And so I lost my entire team. Cheesy, yes, but cheating feels like a stretch. Maybe if you don't try it first time, I consider cheating, but if you're struggling, I wouldn't consider it cheating. If you're struggling, you kind of do cheat a little bit. Like, those games would...
Still cheating.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. Like, I think the word cheating has got a really harsh connotations. Back in the day, everyone cheated in Age of Empires when playing on their own. Spawned in materials. I mean, The Sims. Motherload. That shit, straight up cheating. People do that all the time. If you Google in the Sims... If you're struggling to make money, you Google in The Sims, what's the best way to make money? And someone just goes, you can buy this painting and sell it to this person and basically make infinite cash. Have you cheated? Yeah. Right? Like, you're still cheating. It's not okay, though. It's fine. Everyone does it.
It's just because the word cheating has so many crazy connotations now towards, like, you know, it's like the worst thing in a relationship. It's worst thing in, you know, it's an online gaming. It's awful. Changes the lack of information, got more sparse. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, back in the old RTS games were built with cheats in them. How do you cheat at rock throwing? I throw a hollow rock. And then most games were possible to beat without buying a walkthrough magazine. Yeah, but they often came with them. So I'm okay with it. Okay, we should probably play this. Yeah, 100% Tetra. I sucked at the Age of Empires when I was a kid. Warcraft 3 was much easier, but Age of Empires was such a bullshit game. In fact, the AI would cheat, so I would argue that really you're just on level player field. The AI would spawn in shit. All right, I'll do one big run. Hold on. Let me respond to you. Okay. I made this up today while doing cardio. This game must be awesome on like a Steam Deck. If you cheated materials, give it to the AI too. I remember that. That used to drive me nuts as a kid. Okay. Wait, gain 1 strength?
Okay, have fun.
All right, yes, yes. Hey, thanks for stopping. I hope you had fun on VR. Once I've done this run, I'll Do you want burgers or do you want chicken wings tonight?
Chicken wings.
You want chicken wings? Okay. There's nothing you can do to get prepped, so yeah, that's fine. I guess if you wanted to make sure that the air fryer stuff's clean, I'll put it in there. All right, darling. Catch you later, darling. All right, later.
Bye, chat.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, let's actually build this team, shall we? Shoot a shot. I might not build a hunter because no, I will. I mean, we're gonna go to the second level and then bring back. I need materials. This guy's pretty good all around except for strength and dex. So I actually think this might be a very good. Can you crit? Can you crit with heals? It's not happened to me yet. They might be a good mage because I think magic can crit, right? Oh yeah, I look up guides for a lot of stuff. I don't think it's a bad thing. I do it all the time to different games. Because I struggle with them. Really a tank, this guy? I mean, he's more cleric-y. Are you a good tank? Yeah, he's got roll, he's got good health. Yeah, he's a solid tank. I feel like you always kind of need a tank and a cleric to be safe in this game. I might go full DPS at some point, but your health is so low. Fuck it, no items. Gats and LW. I kind of want to, I wish this game gave you a bit more storage early on and more items that you can put away and stuff. BBG was absolutely hilarious and wonderful, and the end was absolute cinema. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for saying vague as well, because that's always appreciated. Yeah, it was a great episode, right? You just asked my husband to look up for me and give me a hint. That, Whimsy, that's my favorite. When you're like, I don't want to look it up because it's going to tell me the exact answer, but I would like a hint towards this. Hint buttons should be across all games. That is the best. You nailed it there. A melee attack with lifesteal on the tank? Oh. Your allies have brace 1 as well? That's a great tank ability. I'm just going to move him in the way so that he can just heal it back off. Alright, the wind spell is not bad. When you end your turn, if you have exactly 4 mana, gain 1
thingy, and oh, this is so okay. This is going to be math now. Okay, so how much? I need to work out how much mana they get back per turn. I think it's equal to their thing. Your in is literally how much they get back. How did you get into D&D? Better question, why did you get into D&D? I started in 2017 because my friends mentioned they wanted to play D&D, and I'm like, oh, me too. And then they all looked at me and went, you roleplay for a living on Twitch, don't you? Don't you do all these role-playing stuff? Can't you learn to be our DM? Refresh your basic attack and movement action. Fall asleep at the end of the term. Oh. Oh. So, wow, that's actually really strong. This is actually a really good team. I don't want to risk that. I can get a good team in the future. I need an econ run. It's the econ run. Yeah, exactly, Whimsy. Yeah. I totally. That's exactly how that's how I like to play those games, or any game really. That's what I always ask of chat. I was going to play a game with Kraken chat. Kraken's got a little sponsor. We'll host into him regardless. I gotta do so much D&D prep tonight. And I'm way too hungry to play anything. Jinx and I are getting tapas tomorrow. For Valentine's. She's never had tapas before. It's fun. To be fair, I've only had it like twice. Maybe once or twice. Turn on makes it all make sense and you're a half step away. Yeah. Let's just kill this one. We're doing Minecraft D&D and forming campaigns on there. That is some super trashing indie games where I terrible DM and after I take... Oh, everyone starts off bad. And probably the hardest part is finding a group you enjoy thoroughly. Yeah. It's always going to be the hardest part. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, don't beat yourself up about the early days. Your basic attack gains 1 range and area until the end of the turn. Okay, I want even numbers so I can try and keep his mana even. I mean, that's a pretty good heal. I kind of want damage on this guy. This guy's really weak. Then you tap that ass. My cat just ate poop because of you. Scatological? What does that mean? Is there a way to check what your cats have here? There it is. There you go. Heal 5 HP when you damage poop. At the start of your turn, if you're near poop, you automatically move towards it and eat it. Jinx has that in real life. Nice. That 4 mana thing is so hard to get. Castle Crashers and Battleblock Theatre. Yeah, it's very Battleblock. Murder my tank on the caves boss. Dude. The effects are run killers. They're the scariest things.
The random events are the scariest things. Way scarier than all the fights. Because you have no idea what the hell's going to come out of it. The psychosis one's terrifying. Doing a quest too. There's quests? This is going to hurt them, but I kind of... They can take it. So I have to end with exactly 4. That's really hard to do. If I do that... So let's see. They got 8 back. Yeah, okay, shit. Are you hurt? Yeah, melee attack with life steal. How much life steal? It gives you +5. Wow, okay, great. The piston kind of... Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of piss guys in our group. You know, piss comes up a lot. This is kind of the gift that keeps on giving, you know? I missed my mage from the last run. He had such cool abilities. Push all the gold together. Oh, it doesn't work that way. I have actually some really cool stuff coming up next month, chat. There's one project in particular I'm working on. I can't say a single thing about it, though. Until I get more information. But I think you're going to enjoy some stuff coming up next month. Okay. It's exciting. Yeah. I can't mention it yet, but it's really cool. Heal yourself. These guys are going to have a lot of heals, but I need more damage. 4 units in a wide line search and... I've never used fissure. They're gonna have a lot of heals. You know what? Screw it. They can have a bunch of heals. There'll be a healy tank. One run and done for your cats? Yes, but then you can pass their traits on. Your physical attacks and abilities always miss. Wait, that's insane though, isn't it? For a mage, that's absolutely crazy. Development budget in 180 minutes? Damn. I mean, everyone was playing this, right? Oh, that's good. Lucy's got no chance now. If you petrify ability, yeah, I can imagine that. That does sound good. Alright, how can I get to 4? How much mana have you got now? You've got 12. So you get 12 mana back every time. So you're going to have 22 next run if I don't do anything. Right, so really if I spend 8 right now, which I don't want to do. If I spend 8 right now, it'd go down to 12, knocking me up to 14. And I spend another 8, it's going to be 6. And I'd spend another 8 to 12, and then another 8. So I could do it in 3 turns. This is very confusing, but I just got to keep spamming 8. I guess. It's going to be over before then, though.
It's probably actually better on a character that doesn't have much mana. Or, I don't know, I need... Oh, God. I don't think I can get to the other side in time. If I rolled here, could I get around there? I don't think so. Sorry, little lads. It looks like you're about to get smashed. I'll just get in position ready for this. See any figure out axes? Oh, I love the force unit to attack one of its enemies. This one's great. Okay, big. I swear I got way more mana than I wanted. Is it because they were frozen? I need to get them a good spell. Stupid little bastard. Who do you think's the hardest first boss? I don't like the trap guy. He's not super hard if you have good range, but oh my god, is he a pain in the ass. Train CC your tank? That's really rough. I could see Lucy being a contender there. Being able to move her right like this is insanely strong though. I should have done the 2 strength. That's fine. Unfun. Lucy. Yeah, Lucy's probably hard. Fenrir is just a pain in the ass. I agree with that, yeah. Unfun to fight's a good way to put it. Oh, God. Oops. My poor tank. Oh, they're just out of range. I can't get the damn mana, so really I just want to use one of these, I think. Have I got taken a lot of damage? Not really. It's fine. Oh man, they're not in range. This is all fine. It's all fine. Is it? Okay. Are they just out of range? Of course they are. They don't have friends past day 1?
Really? This is such a messy battle at the moment, but I feel confident that this team will be good. Screw it. Just stand in the fire. We can finish it. There you go. That took too long. We got a fish for it, though. Revive an adjacent body. You and each allied cat gain +2 and knock back adjacent units. A melee attack that inflicts 3 burn. Fire punch. How many games have you finished? You're happy that ended well? 1.5? One and a half. I mean, Godforged, I think, was perfect. Like, I couldn't have wanted anything more. Mistletoe, I think, is kind of half because I wanted to tell more, but I'm glad we got to the point we did. But of course, you know, it was an official. It was sponsored by Wizards of the Coast themselves, so it was kind of like, you know, we limited on time. So kind of, yeah, 1.5. I mean, I've only been doing it for like 8, 9 years. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is actually a tough fight. I don't have AoE, so this is really going to be a tough fight. Okay. That costs 6 mana. Is it 5 damage? It's not worth it right now. Okay. It's gonna hurt this little fella, but that's fine. This is gonna be tough. Okay, he's got the fish. Keep pushing them back. You can't hit past them. I can never really work out the range stuff in this. I'm gonna have them heal him first. Ooh, that's such bad positioning by me. This might be all over. If we lose this one, chat, it's bad news bears. Eat the fish. Mage goes next, so I can push him back a little bit. So you mentioned really want to play some time. We mentioned you wanted to before. Yeah, I want to get them in a little game. Obviously, I've kind of pulled back on my run loads of D&D games idea until we can kind of get our sub count to be more stable. That was very good. Because it's expensive, man. But so I'd love to get them in one, but I just want to make sure that we're in a good place to host it. Oh, maybe EG, yeah, you'd have fun with that, for sure. Because I've wanted to get all of that team in there, like Chief, Spooky, Shrimp, etc., all to play in a little one-shot together, or a couple episodes.
But even one-shots are just as kind of expensive and time-consuming as like a 3-episode thing. I mean, not really. I mean, I do have to do loads of prep for both of them, right? But it's definitely a case of like, you know, getting the assets, getting the time, putting all that time and effort in. I have to make sure it's worth it. There's definitely an element of like, does this grow my channel? Does this grow our shows in general? I have to take into account at the moment. Yeah. Social chat, yeah. They're good. It's just streaming them is a whole different ballgame. Ow. We should be fine here. Let me just... Oh, let's finish this. The bush is mine. Alright. Cleric, you can go and heal... in fact, actually, I want to have him ice block. What's the range on ice block? Okay, if I move here, can I ice block you? Yeah. That's good. Nice. Icebox really good, actually. Did I? Yeah, I did this right. Okay, cool. Nice. There were so many great channels back then. Heal some HP, then fall asleep. I don't want them to be asleep. Target an area at the beginning of your next turn. Heal all units in that area. Heal an additional unit 2 to 6 times. That one seems awesome. Gets the vibe? Yeah, for sure. I've got a couple lined up, but it's really hard to bring them in. I mean, we're developing their characters now. Oh. Does that make the heal do less? I can't tell. I've got to sneak by if I can. Nope. Because they're about to go to the villain city, I need to find like a good moment to bring them in. I need just some direction. So it's going to take a few episodes. Bash! Okay, you move here. Level up your strength. If I go here... I don't know if it gets blocked. It's a good time to test this now. Okay, it doesn't get blocked. And I really don't know if crit affects magic. So this should do now 1 point of damage, but it should be fine for allies. Okay. I could finish that one off. Yeah, we should probably finish him off. That's fine. Just keep hitting them with the old thing. Go here. Can I hit these guys? I can hit that one. Nope. That's a miss. Oh, that's going to hit both those guys. Ow. Wait, did that bring the heal down? The heal does. The heal went down, I think, from that one. But everyone does more damage. Maybe if I reduce his damage, his wind move wouldn't do any damage whatsoever, right? That's tough. It might just be the basic heal was lowered. 4 luck just straight up is pretty good, but not on the tank. Game mode suit 1+1 range of each turn. If you're 0/0, you can attack an extra time each turn. No, he'll get stuck. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. Oh, leave a rock. I would have done that one if I had the other thing. Let's do this one. Priority target, tank. Smash. 15 coins. This is good. We need loads of coins and food. I think it might be worth... I'll do 1 rare candy only on this term. Your base attack is a lob that does heal instead. That's pretty good. That's nice though, Animal Herder. Now we'll do the range medic. But if it's... the question is, if I do the basic attack... If it's reduced by 2, it's not as exciting. I don't know if the +1 damage is worth it.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
I'm so hungry now.
Chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. Tasty legs, so tasty, tasty legs, so tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake,
And it's... Oh, good. It does 1 damage. I'm an idiot. I really want him to level up so I can get... a better spell, because he has so much mana. Yeah, so it does 3. I might get rid of that one then, because the heal would be so strong if I didn't have that. Yeah, the music's great in this game. Although I've seen people not like it because I just guess it's the Newgrounds Day, man. It's almost nostalgic in its design. Ah. Can he put himself in the ice cube? Nice, he can. I lowers the damage of his basic attack, which he always misses with a blindfold. He misses all physical attacks, I think. But yeah, let me check. I'll check when we get around to it.
Yeah, it's just physical attacks he misses. I think, right? No, was it all main attacks? Oh, then yeah, then I think we don't put it on anyone until I know if physical and abilities. Oh shit. Okay, no then. I think I just take it off. Spitfires on my mind. I'm so hungry now. This is the best song in the game. Or an alley. Oh, he blew himself up. Your allies have a +1 mana regeneration. When an ally spends 7 mana to cast a spell, they gain all stats up. +5 mana plus thingy. Okay, so that's the spammy one. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. While you're at 1 HP, your spells cost 1 mana but can only be cast once per turn. Mana regeneration. I'm going to send them on to the junkyard. But I'm probably only going to the second boss. This want to be an econ run. Yes, let me see it. Did I misread this? And abilities. I misread it. I don't know why that would ever be good then. What would I use that for? I don't think I'd want to use this either. I mean, I could do it on him, but then his life still goes down. I don't want to do it on him because he's the big DPS boy. I mean, I could do it on him, but no. Then will his wind do? Is the wind the thing that's damaging them? Will his wind do less damage? Because they've got a 5 heal otherwise, and it's so much better than... everyone else doing 1 damage. I want to see if that increases the heal. You can reroll your options when you level up. Oh, that's really nice. I think that actually might be good on the mage. I need him to get a good spell, so that's a good idea. Actually, what's this? I don't really care. The one with this item. I'm sure there's abilities which you'd want to use on your allies, which are like... I don't know. Una, thanks so much for the 6 months. His wind was always hitting, so it's to be abilities like that. Does that overwrite the hunter thing, which says you always... your attacks always hit? Thank you very much for 23 months, though, dude. Game of the year? Nah, too early. No way. It's GTA year, Max. We've got GTA coming this year. There's loads of other things. Yeah, this has no chance. This might get indie game of the year if people remember it. Me in the category? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, is there any reason? Is that when it's come out? Yeah, then it won't make it. That'll be next year.
Fable. Yeah, Fable might. Oh yeah, this heal is so much better now. It's a 6 plus 6 heal and damage. He's like super good. We got mana regen loads. This is a solid team. They got a kitten on their team. I don't mind if you give me thorns, because I'll just eat through it and smack your ass back. I don't really want to fight him in the grass, but I've kind of put myself in that position like an idiot. Fuck it. This is worth it because it pushes him out the grass. Pushes my boy into it. Alright, I'm getting a little cocky over here. Let's try this out. Awesome. Back to full. Return 3 is available on PC. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not. Is there no way to play them on PC? If no rest of the wiki comes out this year, I'm giving it to them. That's your personal one. Who do you think would actually win Game of the Year? Based on just the earlier what you think is coming out, what do you think is going to be the lineup of who gets nominated? Resident Evil 8 will get nominated. 9, sorry, will get nominated. Fable would get nominated. Yeah, no, you meant to sure. I would love to play them too. I was delisted and never got a port. What else is in that kind of realm of like we don't know the game yet, but you can pretty much guess. Okay, kill that one. Oh, but I didn't kill him. This will kill him though. It sounds crazy, but I'm doing this, chat. Trust me. Something comes out. You have 0 faith that GTA drops this year? Mewgenics will be in the indie category for sure. It might be in the Game of the Year category, but I feel that there's a lot of good games coming this year. I just can't think of any. Crimson Desert, if it holds up to the hype, but I think it's gonna get shunned at the thing. I can't imagine Crimson Desert's gonna be good or great. I really hope it is. That's really nice as a standard. That one's really nice just to get a bunch of allies. That one's awesome though. An extra turn every round's massive. You got food poisoning? Oh god. Dispatch will be in this year. Yeah. It's stuff that comes out that late in the last year though usually gets snubbed a little bit, but yeah, but they were loved. So I could definitely see it. Oh, it did get nominated. Yeah, you're right. It got 1. It was on 1. Yeah. When did that come out as well? Because that was just before the thing, right? Let's see. Dispatch released in October. Okay. Man, it's been that long since Dispatch. It's because it was over the course of 4 weeks, right?
Shark Boy's so cute. Yeah, he is cute, right? Shark Boy's a really sweet one. Ow. Get killed with wind, you son of a bitch. Who's hurt? Wow, that would have been the perfect kill too. Lego Batman, that will be fun. I don't know if it, would you reckon it would get nominated in the category? I don't know. Maybe. There's definitely another game I'm forgetting about though. Yeah, Shark Boy's really sweet. Shark Boy was built off some of my best ones, Jinx. More calm. Well, he the best. Here you go, Shark Boy. Eat some poop. Oh, I got a human head. Reanimal is it's a game that Criken wanted me to play with him, but me and Jinx are going to play it together. It's a co-op Little Nightmares like made by the developers. Northern Lion, Moist Critical, Germa, Emeru, Corpse Husband, Felicia Day, Little Peachy. That's fun. That's fun. Pull yourself towards an object. Yes, good for him. Strength, Dex, thing. Wait, that's just. Why didn't it just say all stats up? That's amazing. That's a ridiculous. I might not wear that because. Hey, singing. Oh, do I just hold on to that because I don't want it to be worn? Dan Criken Don't Award. I couldn't play it with him. I got too much. I got too much work to do tonight, and I got to make food. And also, me and Jinx want to play it together. That's the main reason. I might save the item. We'll see how well we're doing. Dawnwalker. I really hope Dawnwalker's good. Celeste, I can't wait. I can't wait to get a little crew and play that with every day. That's going to be so much fun. I hope it does well for everyone so that everyone wants to play it. Chat, I need you to come out and watch us play Celeste, okay? I really want to play it. And if, like, Jinx doesn't get good views, and she'd probably stop, and, you know... I really want to play it. Yeah, drag him over here. What, you guys played BG3 when it came out? Dude, as much as it was, like, stressful at times because the amount of hours we were playing, oh my god. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I mean, we couldn't hit him anyway. He was turned away from us. This guy's whole gimmick is that we have to hit him from the front. Again. Big hit. Big hit. We were like... I keep saying it, I'm pretty sure we had to be one of the first groups to have ever... beaten BG3. Oh, I think we were, because I know... I think Crikey, that said they actually were developing some of the... And that was such a fun feeling. Like, knowing that... when we got to Act 3, knowing that like there was barely anyone in the world that was at Act 3, was this exciting, like, mystery. Yeah. I was zooming through a bit, yeah. Yeah, because we missed all the stuff, yeah. Test Act 3 for them, yeah. Like, that was such an exciting, I've never done this on stream before kind of moment. Slash is less of a big deal than that one, I guess, but... Joe, I would love to do a Slash the one-shot. I should message that company and see if they'd do a sponsored one-shot. Oh, Divinities. Oh, I can't wait. His speed going up's not a bad idea. He has already decent speed, but, you know, that's always good. Constitution, though, I think, because... Oh, a cracked egg. I'm trying to bring back money, but I also do want to go south. I'll buy the road rate. It's better just to do more runs and get the guys back here. And risk stuff. Intelligence or charisma? No, intelligence feels more useful. Oh, if I got that one strength up, would it do more healing? I feel like it does, right? Find a common item when this breaks. Oh. See you later, 4Z. See you on Sunday. 3 to 5 extra coins at the end of each battle. What? I should keep that for another run. I'm actually going to put this one on him because I want to make sure we get through this run. That coin one, we should just do a full econ, like, big run next. Okay. First hit, we do this. Does this happen retroactively? Okay, it does. It's good. This character is so strong. I really want to pass on their strength down to another thing. Okay. Here. Sorry to the tank. This is going to fuck him up a bit. Zap first. And big push. And big push. My mage is not the strongest, but he's doing fine. Ow! Meow, 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 meow. Because this is an econ run, I might also try and kill the pigeon. Okay, good. We got the item broken, like we wanted. Go behind this one. I'll play a little bit riskier here. Turn your back to this. Ha! They just walked straight behind him. Oh my god, that heal is so good when you get the full heal. I mean, this team could probably potentially fight the last boss, but I'm not risking it. It saddens me that I'm not risking it, but I'm not risking it. And it was amazing. It was funny, right? It's so stupid.
Because I need the supplies. I'd be set back so far if I do the last boss and die. Okay, we're nearly there though. Oh, did I just have a choice between this and the chest? I should have gone chest. A armor, -5 speed, breaks when it's completed, becomes a random piece of furniture when you return home. That's huge! What's your speed like? You can actually catch up to them though, so I'm going to do it to you. You get your stuff up. You're a good lad. You have a lot of max HP. This might be good. That's fine. You got a lot of health. He can drag himself close to the enemy, so we'll do that. Talk to it. You're very charismatic. Get yourself a little ghost pet. Propeller cap. Okay. Flying? So you just fly over all the enemies and you can just... Okay. Oh, what was the hat we got here? Game thing at the end of each turn? Insane. Oh, this team is good, but... I can't... I got an econ. Yeah, my luck is popping off. It's building like this great team. It's trying to encourage me, dude. Don't talk to it. Don't encourage it. I need anyone to be in range of my... I could just do here. Let's just do wind here. Of the grappling hook guy. Go here. Can you heal him from there? You can. Like, this team is actually really good. They just have so much cohesion like that. That's just... I wish I could come home early after going to the third place. Like, you pay or something, you know? I have to kind of go here. If I force myself to get to lose the armor, then we're good. Wizard seems kind of bad. That's true. Yeah, my wizard is kind of shit. You're not wrong there. My wizard kind of sucks. He's good for giving everyone else mana, but yeah, it's a 3-person team. You're not wrong there. I need them to destroy this armor. If it doesn't destroy on him, maybe I should put it on my tank next. Oh, they're nice. Oh, damn, that grass really helped him out. Yeah. Destroy his armor. Oof. Oof. Grass coming in clutch. We push him out of the glass. Okay, destroy that corpse for the sake of it. I think we're safe. Don't you dare steal my grass. God damn it! Okay, now I've got to lock in a little bit because I'm taking too much damage. And you do this. And then... Yeah, now you go crazy up there. I don't know what furniture we got, but it's awesome we got furniture. Okay, I didn't know if that'd break it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if the wizard was better, it would be a really solid team for sure. Okay, we gotta get down to that guy now. Die, little maggot. Oh, he didn't die. If I grapple to here, it doesn't work, does it? No. Okay. Gonna have to break our way through here. Ow. He's in the long grass again, though. Yeah. It's bound to happen. All right. You go here. Oh, he's just out of your range. Come on. Nice. The healer, this might be the best healer I've ever had. The healer's so strong. And my tank is really, really strong. It's a shame that we, Oh, damn. I wouldn't mind ice blocking the other guy. This will help. Because he has to break his way out now. Is he still slow, though? No. Weird. I think because he's just in the water. The water's really bad for that. That AoE heal, though, I've not picked that one up before, and I feel like it'd be really good on it'd be really good towards the end of a fight. I didn't expect it to kill him. Oops. Well, that's fine. When you're trying to just heal everyone up. Put a unit towards you, not bad. Give +3 to a unit or spawn a scrap pick up on an empty tile. That's quite nice. We'll do that. More tanky. Kiss it. Kiss that weird thing on the ground. %33% chance to enter wolf form at the start of your turn. Stage battle with a rat familiar. Your basic attacks charm rat enemies. That's good though, but it gives you -1 health and magic. That's fine, but that's really scary. I'm guessing the wolf form ain't a good one. I don't want that. You though. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Should be a good team, though, to defeat this guy. These guys aren't too bad. I've never really... Although I always beat these guys when I have a bit of a better... better range team. Oh, he's beating up his friend already. Okay. I want to get as far away as I can.
You... Just get the hell away from him, okay, everyone? Shit, pretty bad idea. Ow. Oh, that thing's against me? Ah, shit. Ow. Just tank his hits. Don't turn into a wolf. Don't turn into a wolf. Okay, good, 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 good. That rot's really annoying. Nice, good mouse. 29. Yeah, kill these two boys as much as you can. Kill that thing. It's probably gonna do his little leap, innit? Oh no, he's hurting his friend. Nice. She didn't fuck out this fight by accident, really? Oh, huge. I'm gonna do this fight, this to him. This is a good fight. I like the gimmick in this fight. This feels like there's a lot to it. I'm so sorry to this dude. He's gonna get fucked up. That might have been a bad idea. I could ice him. Okay, he's going for those two. That's fine. Okay, we should have this fight in the bag. Should be easy. That's really good for us. No, my mouse! Oh, he's gonna turn into a wolf. Good, because I didn't know what that did. Wait, the wolf is kind of sick. I hit my stream title chat. It's what I wanted, you know. If he was a stronger fellow, it might have been. Well, only just 2 damage. That's weird. You could throw a sign now. Throw him a sign now. Come on. Oh, huge. That won't work.
I knock him back towards him, though. I just missed. Oops. He burns to death. His friend's gonna be mad. He should die here. Nice. I mean, if we had a better mage, I would have taken this team on. Because it's just too crazy. This team is so strong. The mage is the letdown, though, and I'd be worried about it. But then if the mage killed... Oh, but if the mage killed the end boss, though, it'd be so easy to take down that mage. No, I'm not going to do it. I can always get a better team. But bringing back all those resources is going to be super helpful. Especially because I picked up thingy. This doesn't matter then. This is just to pass this on. Get the wish. It's a good healer. 48 gold back home. It's pretty good. Okay. If I was to take off the items now, does it actually do anything to help my stash? Let's go home.
Meow.
Slow down. That's a lot of food. Do I want to keep this? 4 uses left. It's pretty good. The flying one I definitely want to keep. I want that though. Honestly, the blindfold I'm going to get rid of. I don't really know how to use it. Save scum mechanic? No, do they punish you for it? That's fun. I'm starting to not really like to feel myself anymore. I don't feel like a Sir Fudge the SWAT guy anymore. These days, that's my name I changed for the sponsor. That's actually my name. Joe Fudge. Yeah, Joe Fudge was definitely my name. Joe Fudge feels much better. Oh, because I changed my name? Oh, if you change your name on Steam, he recognizes that and he changes his name to copy you. That's funny. Good bit. Good bit. Oh, I could buy more food. No, I can't. I forgot. Well, downside apart from the save fast save scum. Oh. Oh, that one looks amazing. It gives them 1 health to every. When they say 1 health, do they mean like you go forward with 1 health? What does the health mean? How can I see what health means? I might just save my gold on the furniture stuff. Let's see, what furniture did we... Wait, didn't I get a bit of furniture? I thought I did. Maybe it's the... No, I should have come out with a bit of furniture. I don't know. How long they live in your house? Oh, that makes sense. Although, look, she's 28 years old. Does that mean she's lived 28 days in this? Alright, fuck it. I'm going to have some sex go on, okay? Who's Butter? That's a really cute one. A really fun summoner one there. Fuck it. End day. We'll just see what happens. New Aether baby. Strawberry Patches wants to only fuck Caroline, but doesn't let anyone else have sex with them. No, not these two. Seb suffered a torn tendon. He's got to go. He's very good, though. Alright. I'll look through these guys in a bit. Last longer has a chance to heal defects. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. I think I'm just going to save up a bunch of gold. Do a couple of econ runs. Save up a bunch of gold. Alright. I'm going to finish up their checks. I'm
starving, and I've really got to go and start working on Sunforge prep because this Sunday has some crazy changes to it. It's gonna be really fun. So come out for Sunforge on Sunday. Enjoy if you are hanging out in the whatever you're doing on your Saturday. Whatever you're doing on your Saturday, enjoy it. I'll be back on Sunday for Sunforged. Working. Nice. We'll go and make that bag. All right, I'm just gonna finish up that chat. I'm gonna go and throw some chicken wings into the oven and go and have some nice yummy food. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Take care.